have testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, it's a great here, she, her pronouns. Now I'm thinking about the cough from yesterday, now I'm coughing because of that. Anyways, I'm back today with more Final Fantasy II. Last time we finished dealing with the masks. We had to get a white mask and a black mask in order to unlock the crystal rod and gain access to my city and tower. Now we've done all that, we are heading back to Castle Finn in order to report to the lady in charge. Before we get started, I do want to remind y'all, thank you all who have been following me so far. If you want to follow my content more, I do have a Blue Sky, although I don't really post about stuff on Twitch there. And I do have a Discord account in the About Me. That being said, let's get back into it. Just adjusting my screen a bit. Alright, so we made it back to Finn. We did restore our health all the way. So next step is to head up to the castle. Hey, we have the princess and the prince, I believe. Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altair, Gatria, all were destroyed one after the other. These are all towns we visited in the early game, and we just cannot access them anymore. They are gone. And now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, I have no doubt. See what else we got going on. Yeah, reminder, we last saw her when she got separated from us in a giant whirlpool, and the rest of us got eaten by a giant sea creature. Fair enough. Ultimate magic in our hand, but what good does it do us? The Cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly. Just seeing if she has anything to say about the tomb. She does not. Alright, we also have the pendant from the Wyvern people. I wonder if we can use that somehow. Nope, wrong way. Trying to remember where to go because I wanted to hit this one room. Maybe it's here? Yeah, here we are. The mirror room. Imagine the Cyclone doesn't exist and it's all just propaganda. It'd be pretty impressive propaganda to destroy 4 cities. Okay, so we have the pendant that we got last stream, or the stream before. Can't remember what was what week, sometimes. Oh, is that the Wyvern egg? Yo, let's go. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding towards us. Hello, friend. Everyone wave hi to Giant Dragon. Big boy. Oh, he just dropped like a rock. What? No rubble from when you crashed through the ceiling? Hey, I guess we do have the Wyvern Rider here. The Dragoon. They're together once more. So can we just call on you now? Or is it in our inventory or something? Ah yes, we just have the wyvern in our pocket, as one does. Thank you, Ricard. Gonna take this up, see if we can find any more dialogue from the royalty from this. Gotta go down the stairs for first, Ozo. Sounds like Minecraft logic. Yeah, I can agree with that. Seems you've a wyvern once more, a bit young perhaps. I hope those small wings can withstand the power of the Cyclone. And then ask about the wyvern itself. Nothing. They say the winds of even the most violent cyclones are weaker at the center. Doesn't even allow us to ask questions. And then there's one thing I was wanting to get for an achievement that I saw that I tried to do earlier, but I couldn't. Paul's house is around here. He's a thief who helped us earlier in the game. Hi. Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You're planning on going into that thing? You do realize you're quite mad. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Achievement unlocked. Greatest crook in the world. 8 chests. Silver cuirass. Blood sword. Gold hairpin. Elixir. Thief's gloves. Gold cuirass. Ruby cuirass. And black garb. Let's see what we've got that's better. Alright, the black garb goes on Maria. Ice armor can go on Guy. And the black robe and gold hairpin go on Ricard. Take what we can get. Just looking at the rest of the stuff we got. Oh, the blood sword's a hit point stealing sword. Interesting. All right. Now, can I use the wyvern out here, or do I have to do something special for it? How to use the wyvern? Or do I have to go find the Cyclone? Because I don't see it on the map. Where do I find this thing? Oh! No wonder they didn't put it on the map. It's right here! Fucking idiot. Alright, we're going in. We've just hatched you from an egg. Go into the most violent storm you will ever see in your life. Good luck! Alright, let's start saving at every floor, because I don't trust myself, and I don't trust this game. Immediate encounter. And it's fucking vampires. Of course it's vampires. And Vampire Lady. Alright, we're getting that strong fire magic up in here. The most notable weakness for vampires. Although most of them are enjoying a feast. Good God, guys! Stop having no defense. Thank you. Furion's magic increased. Guys, hit points increased. They always increase. Ricard's hit points increased. Stamina increased. Alright, the heals begin. And Cure's up to level 10. Where do I want to go in this dungeon? Well, there's a chest up there. I'll go grab the chest. There's one. Fast as fuck, boy. One down. Two down. I'll take another free item. Ripper obtained from the chest. What is that? A knife. So not something any of us use. Nice to have, though. Not the birds. Mostly just worried about... Okay, they all died quickly enough. I'm just worried because they can afflict the stone condition, which really causes problems for me. Alright, next staircase. Preemptive strike means that these are no problems. They don't even get a chance to attack. There we go. Ricard's hit points hit 1,000. Now, can we come up with gimmicks that aren't hurdy floor? I swear that's 90% of this game's gimmicks. And you give me a poison axe. Okay, it's better than the Ogre Killer, apparently. Forgive me for doubting. New enemies, huh? You understand why I must burn the wooden golem. I feel like it's self-explanatory. Thank you. $1,300 and 1,000. Goodbye. And then goodbye, horsey boy. Owie, owie, owie. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back down because I picked the wrong path. Burn, burn! More money, more hit points for Guy. There's always more hit points for Guy. Pop another heal on him, speaking of. Alright, now we go around the other paths. Not the vampires. Burn! Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Hit points up for Furion. Guy's intelligence increased. Get rid of that. Don't really care too much about the captain. The only thing he can really do, if my memory is correct, is shoot an arrow to hit Maria. Which is kind of a problem, but not really. Plus he's dead anyway. Furion's intelligence increased, and we get a flame bow, which is not needed, but is always appreciated. Up to the 3rd floor again, this time on the correct path, I think. There's a staircase up there. I feel like it leads to items, so I want to take it. I'm probably going to regret it, but we'll see. I mean, this looks like the correct path. At the very least, a lot of treasures here. The Lamia. Once again, we shall ignore the night. Goodbye, night. More flame bows that we are not using. Diamond gloves. Defense goes up 5. Ice gloves, power armlet, protector. They all go down 1. As it should. Snake lady's back. Snake Lady's gone again. Huzzah! Diamond Helm. Just got the full diamond set here. More hand-me-downs. Hell yeah. Alright, well there's 2 of them, so it's gonna take 2 turns this time. Oh no, this is what was worrying me before. They missed, but that's a status effect that can confuse everyone into attacking their teammates. I don't like that. For attempting that, you burn in hell. Or it can just not do as much damage as I thought it would. Cool. We do kill you, though. More healing the big boy. Alright, what's around the corners? Nothing. It was the wrong way like I thought. Just one captain left. Fiona's strength increased, Maria's hit points increased, and another flame bow for the pile that we're not using anymore. Bah. Thank you. Hit points increased. Good. Now I can move you farther down. Burn, not burn. Burn, not burn. Simple enough. There we go. Guard's hit points increased, and that's it. Save here. There's 2 staircases here. Don't know what that means. I'm getting lost. Hell yeah. Not bad. Not enough, but it's not bad. Hit points increased? Guys, hit points always increase. No, more shocky floors. Ew. Oh, you're draining from all of us. At least it's not that much, but like... that could be a problem if a boss gets that. Hit points increased, and another flame bow for the pile. Oh no, not the doors. Trap rooms? Trap rooms. It's always trap rooms. Fucking 1980s level designers. It's gotta be the farthest door. If there is one. No! That's what I fucking thought. Where's the revival? And then we can have her get her MP healed next fight. Either. No, the way but that's a good amount. Thank you. Literally none of these were good doors. What is the fucking point of this dungeon design game? Alright, back down. I want to cross a fucking electric floor for this. Whiff. And goodbye. Money. Defender. New sword. Like, sure, I'll take it. Deals decent damage. Bop and bye-bye. Alright, what's in the other chest? Diamond armor. And a monster. I guess that makes sense. Just seeing if I need to use this on them. It doesn't exactly work that well, so no. Probably should. Only 4 damage. Ow! Fucking course. Not what I needed. Get out! Alright, we're healing people. Heal, heal. Fucking knew it. Oh my god. Can we just let him live an attack game? Stop killing him! It's not gonna be enough. Stop killing him! Pop that first. Okay, we did it! Ew. Hit points, stamina, hit points, spirit, shield level, hit points, stamina. What a gross fight. Agility increased? HP increased? Sure. So many of them. Get the restore first. Brings you back to almost full. And then use one on myself. Well, on the first player character. Good. There that one goes. There that one goes. And then there that one goes. Good. Strength increased. Another poison axe. Guy is rocking it now. Bop. There's first one goes. And now we can get rid of the Gatos. Farewell, Gatos. He will be fast as fuck when he dies, though. Hit points, hit points. And then up here we have what? This side. We're up to the 6th floor now. I don't know how many floors there are. Last week we broke the 5 floor limit, which really caught me off guard. I think this was the super effective one? No, it was not. Luckily, the axes kill anyway. So I get to learn. And goodbye. And goodbye. Alright. Got another knife. And these guys are weak enough that we can kill them in 2 seconds. Case in point. Just over here, wind flute. Monster in a box. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'll try some elemental magic and see which one works, but my other strategy is just have Guy tear through it. 300. 700 in a single hit. Ow. Ooh, we're barely scratching it. Ew. Heal first. It is not enough. We are dealing good damage with Guy, though. And of course it misses most of us. Stop messing with my own magic on me. It's not fun. Thank you. Hit points increased. It's always the hit points increasing. I must have MP again. What did I get even? It was a wind flute. A flute that calls forth a cyclone. How fitting. Oh, this feels like the right way. Save again. What is this guy? The Amiibo. Good God. Get rid of one of you in the back. Get rid of that. And get rid of you in the bottom too. I do suppose I need to heal up, so we'll have to burn a few of these. Only 2 though. 1 for you 2. Hello there! The Emperor. So you survived the wyverns and now here you are. Yet still you are mere insects, unworthy of even being crushed under my foot. Farewell. You really can't threaten us and then come after us with fucking guys on horses again. Just saying. Alright. 1 down. Get home. We get closer. So you've some ability after all. Let's see how you manage against this. It's more of the same. I'm already annoyed because I know if I die to this boss, I'm going to have to do that again. These little fights that don't mean anything. More. Another poison X, sure. Closer. Here, I've sorely underestimated you. Just a bit. Consider what I'm about to do a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Okay, the actual boss fight. And of course she has people in front of her, and we're ambushed. Thunder 10. Oh, that puts me to sleep. Ew. So we're gonna berserk guy, but we're also gonna double fire that. So we can get rid of the wood golem immediately. No, don't you fucking do that. You bitch. Now some of our attacks are just gonna fucking miss her. Alright. Here's 1 down. Go after her. We have poisoned her. She's fast as fuck, girl. Girl's just buffing herself to hell and back. Okay, we hit ourselves with that. Good job, Maria. Thank you. Shell. Raise magic defense. Might as well try it. Alright, how does fire work against you? It is okay. Oh, you have healing items, you bitch. Alright, we got the buffs working there. Might as well try this. Buff you too. Does this work for any of us? It hits Ricard. That's better than nothing. Mook's down. Mook's down. Okay, let's try some elements. And then I can berserk you while I'm doing that. So we did 300 with fire. That was level 9. This does 276, so it's probably also normal effectiveness. How fast are you going, girl? You're gonna get pulled over. Oh, I see what she's doing. She's making it so I can get less hits on her. Don't think I have anything that can speed me up. Might have to add that soon. Might have an item that can do it. Pop that on you. Is this also gonna be neutral? Looks about the same. Barrier. Okay, we won. The Emperor's New Grave. What a great achievement name. 18,000 bucks. Hit points up. MP up. Spear level. HP up. Stamina up. Oh, what are you gonna do about it, girl? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. Get back to Finn, they'll be waiting. Efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor, thank you. The world is bound in darkness, but now the light shines once more. Furion, Maria, Guy, Ricard. More could we ask of you? Tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let's celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Baby dance sprites, woo! Look at him go! What little goobers. It's like when you're like a 6-year-old or whatever and you have 2 action figures or toy dolls and you just push their faces against each other to kiss each other and like make them move around to do stuff. That's what this feels like to me. Like, it's cute effort, it's just silly. I don't like that music right now. The Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was a bit weak for a final boss, considering what the first game gave me. Which is why I wasn't declaring it done, but... Not bad, one to the casualty list. Alright, so that's our next opponent, I suppose. Hey, let's talk to them and see what they talk about. Oh, right, that's where the name's familiar. He's Maria's brother. Only one place he could be. Palamecia. Castle Palamacia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. See if the wyvern helps. See if they give us any hints on it. Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? We're like, yeah, we can take him. We win. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. I'll have to talk to Paul, huh? Any words for us? Go to Paul! Go to Paul! Well, at least they're clear about what to do. So thanks for that, question mark? Alright, Paul, let's say hello again. I know I just robbed your house like 5 minutes ago. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. That's a word. Louse. Oh, someone else is in here. It's Sid! Oh, right, you're in the towns that got eviscerated. Not in the best of shape right now. Is it okay? No, he's not really okay. Yeah, you're a mess. Airship made through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. Oh, the lack of music. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to give it back to him. No, not another one. Sad moment, a bot ruins it. Get out. You are invading freaking bots. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He was dying and he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. Loved that ship with all his heart and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. The time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. What a mood switch. Only waves from the sky. So do we just go over and grab the ship? Let's go ahead and get the end. I think I can afford that. Do that, go over and grab some items from the shop. Got high potions. One more. Gotta keep it up even. Might as well, since we've gotten our money achievement already. There. Can never have enough potions and healy things for all the bullshit in this game. Airship's a red dot. Yeah. I step onto the bridge for 1 second. You dare approach land! Fool! Sorry, I was trying to stick to the river. My bad. There we go. Alright, magic defense increased. And more tomes. Here's the ship. I just gotta sail over where the airship is. You can see here the town is not in the best of shape. Oh, the airship's up there. I'd been assuming. My bad. I'm gonna say a bit farther to the right of though. Sail up and around. Say hello to the sea dragons. There that one goes. There that one goes. And there that one goes. Simple as that. Money, stamina, strength, hit points, strength, stamina. And a conch shell. It's that an item that makes it so I can do the water magic? No, it's one of the defensive ones. As you can see, this town is not in good shape either. Now then, Halamacia. Is there a clear location for it on the map? No. I know it's surrounded by mountains. We've already been there. Already been in there. Oh, maybe it's on the right side. Where that red dot is. Let's go check it. Good thing is that there's no enemy encounters in the air. No, we've already been there. No, this is Kashuan Keep. Where is this place? How many mountain ranges are there to check? Too damn many. Oh, is it here? trying to figure out where I can drop in. This is a problem in the last game too. Dropping in this frickin' ship is a nightmare. Because you're not allowed to drop on the sand. So I've got to like go around. Scissor jaws. The fuck? You look weak to fire. Please be right. It's not right. You fucking liars. Like, at least we can handle it, but it would have been nice to know their elemental weakness. Hit points, intelligence. We're up to 3,600 hit points for Guy. Give it up for day 33 of non-stop increased hit points. Woohoo! Imperial Shadow. What the shit? Good thing I saved. I don't trust that. You look undead. Okay, damage. Yeah, definitely need to berserk him. Not weak to poison. $400 damage. Just getting some experience on that one. Boosting you. Because I really want to level that up. Same here. Because, like, imagine how cool this is going to look at higher levels. The flare spell. There we go. What the fuck were you, though? Like, I thought the whole gimmick of this castle was that we were supposed to drop in on it. Ew. That's what I thought. Nom. I mean, yeah, that tracks as a spell those sandworms would have. Ow. Thank you. Agility, stamina. We're out of the sand now, losers. Stop targeting me with the frickin' sandworms. More earthquakes, more! I was sarcastic when I was saying more. Stop earthquaking! Get those 999s looking slick. Hit points, stamina, magic defense, magic, hit points, stamina, stamina. And it doesn't get me in. Like, this is the Coliseum. This is not what I want. One down. Two down. Group heal. That's why I don't usually do it in a group. Goodbye. Goodbye. And other goodbye. Gotta walk all the way back around here because it doesn't tell me how to get into the castle, even though I have the items. Burn, burn, burn! There we go. Strength, agility. Items! Huzzah! Just trying to get more experience on Flare. The only way you can do that is by using it in battle. Woo. Like that. Pop one of these to heal everyone up. And restore our MP mainly. Because I know I'm supposed to go here. That's behind the castle. Excuse me. Big wood golem. Burn in hell. Got the black knights here. Gotta assume those are a step up from what I saw in the last area. Whiff and hit. There's one down. Example for flare. And we team up on you. Pa, 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 pa. Ooh, the damage is already going up a good bit. Either that or you're weak to flare magic. Agility, hit points. It was literally the only path to go, for the record. Defense goes up for Maria. And Ricard. Fucking vampires. Be gone! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and goodbye. Magic defense. We'll take that. Fucking trap rooms. One down. Two down. Knock it off with the charm spells. Thank you for missing. Get the flare while I can. 91. Not bad, I got a kill. 6,000, hit points increased. Ambush this time. Fire attacks. Then we can focus on the Black Knight next turn. Probably get a flare use in there. One down, one to go. Owie. Money, hit points, intelligence, hit points, stamina. Go this way. Right, I forgot about this guy. Or I guess I should say this eye. Wah, wah, wah. Luckily he's off the screen before long. Hit points, strength. More fire. Burn. One down. Flare example. Papa? Papa. Flare level 3. It just works sometimes. Okay, this is the wrong one. But we do get an hourglass, which is used for... Same effect as stop. Got it. And we'll burn you, and then the rest of us can focus on the stone guy. Bigger golem. Hey! Hey! Oh, jeez. The card can't even scratch the guy. Try some other elements and see if we can find the weakness on them. Meanwhile, she's gonna berserk her card. Because he's not doing damage. $100, not bad, but not a weakness. Never mind, the berserk is enough. Magic, agility, stamina. Huzzah. Alright, gotta go down and around. More amoebas. Bah. Flare example. Level 3. Still has not changed the animations, I don't think. It's cool animation, don't get me wrong. But I think it's the same still. Evasion, agility. Sure. More vampires, more fire. Simple enough. Save as I get to the floor. Chest. Buckler. Shield. Pretty sure that's a weak one. Yeah, it's not taking any inventory slots. Take another for myself, and we'll start working down the gatos. One down. It ran away! Sparse enemy we've run into all day. Not sure what the point of that is. Fire. Berserk. Fire on the other vampire girl. Good damage for Ricard there. One down. Two down. Flare example, flare example. 163 is not bad. Ow. Flare example, flare example. There we go. Bye-bye. Money, hit points. Time to start popping heals. There we go. Eyeballs. just that easy. Till I die. Ooh, this feels like a mini-boss. Or just a really big golem. Sounds like fusion practice. Not bad damage. Especially considering that was before Berserk. Player example, player example. We're reaching 200. Does it work on you? He does count as undead. Good to know. Enemy down. Flare level increased. We're at level 4 for that. Intelligence, stamina. Holy level increased. Hit points, agility. Up. Chest down here. Fire. Berserk. Try to get the other vampire girl. It's been a struggle. Wonder if we're gonna get to level 10 fighters soon. Berserk. And then you can be the one restoring MP right now. Thank you. Actually brought it back to overfull. We're getting above 200 damage, so that's not bad. Especially when he's dead anyways. Hit points increased, strength increased. Ah. Thunder Spear, monster in a box. Oh hey, it's you again! Oh no. It missed, but like, ooh. 229. Got the damage on. Ba, ba, ba. Death 8. Skeleton JPEG. Hell yeah. $100 flat. Ba, ba, ba. There's the damage. There's damage on me. Goodbye. Magic defense, hit points, stamina. Thunder Spear. Yeah, God. I know Maria can one-shot these, so I'm powering up Guy in order for him to be able to do just that. Of course, if he starts attacking one of us in the confusion, then we're kind of screwed. It begins. God damn it, Ricard. Another one down. Okay, he's recovered. Good. Flare demonstration. Ba ba ba. It's almost doing 300 now. It's growing quick. Hit points increased, agility increased. Over this way and down this way. Easy chance for restoring my MP. Ran away. Still got to restore my MP. Alright, we're on floor 4. We fell on from floor 7. I believe. The skull. Skull.jpg. One down. 2 down. And goodbye. Agility. Got a chest down here. Saint's Spirit. Bird gone. Ray gone. Ray gone 2. And... wait, fusion chance. Never mind, your card was faster. Where am I going? There goes one. Just focusing on getting them down first. Flying rays don't have anything that really scared me, if I remember correctly. Although I'm sure I'll get proven wrong sometime. Flare chance. Ricard's faster again. No! What's down here? It's really out of the way. It better not be a fucking trap room. One down. Boost. Got 2 of us. Good news is that's for our dodgier members. It also means that those spells are going to have more trouble hitting them. Flare chance. Ba-ba-ba. Bye-bye. Misses. Alright. Blink level increased, Berserk level increased. Hit points, strength. It's a real room. Healing staff. Wizard staff. Mage's staff. We don't have any staff users, but it's appreciated. Ba-ba-ba. I forgot these guys hit like a fucking truck for no reason. Flare magic. And he's dead. Should have remembered that. Flare magic worked though. Money, flare level, hit points, stamina. Life magic. And then we can do it next battle. Fire. Can't use anything right now. Fetch. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Flare level 5. Holy. Attack. Attack. Ba-ba-ba. Still the same. Maybe Flare just always looks like that. I don't know. Holy magic is 125 now. Leaving him around for longer is probably going to hurt us a bit in terms of hit points, but we can heal that. And it's going to give us a chance to boost some of these magics. Agility. Up to floor 5. More birds. Dang it. One down, 2 down, and then we just worry about this guy, who dies immediately. Goodbye. Hit points up, hit points up. Agility increased. The skull JPEGs. They're so fragile. Now, not the confusion. Alright, he's still confused, so... Just didn't want the confusion to hurt any of my members. Bye-bye. Strength increased. Agility increased. Where the fuck are we going, game? Well, it looks like I went the right way. I think these are the easier ones. I was, like, super concerned. Oh well. Hit points increased. Again. Almost up to 4,000 hit points for Guy. Climbing back up to floor 6. Skull's gone. No one's confused. Flare example. Flare example. No, don't freaking... Stupid controller. Sorry about that. Herb shoot. Alright. Floor up again. Floor 7. We're back to where we fell. Floor 8. Oh, it's a general. Doing this on himself because I don't trust him to stay alive. Ba-ba-ba. Decent damage, but we can do more. Decent damage. More flare damage. Too much damage. And goodbye. Hit points, intelligence, hit points, stamina. And a diamond helm. More defense. And attack. I can see the throne room up ahead. Skull. Yeah, I was gonna say, stun 16, you can put someone down for a bit. Oh, yo, those trees? Like, it didn't do enough, but it looked cool. Flare example, flare example. Bah. We can deal with the Black Knights in the back. And then Guy can focus on Stone Golem. There that one goes. There that one goes. Player example. Papa. Hit points. Yoichi's bow. Or Yoichi's. Oh, that's a big power boost. That went from 71 to 105? Damn. Hellfire. Up, 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 up. There you go. So we have Hellfire, money, another Wind Flute. Level 11 here now. Of course we get a random encounter, like 2 feet in front of the thing. Just want to get rid of the cockatrices in the back game. Very simple game plan, I promise you. Yeah, Maria's doing a good bit more damage. Strength increased. Well, this one's easy at least. Flare practice. And goodbye. Hit points, hit points. Hello, Leon. Really think you can kill me? I'm here to try. Of course, Maria just doesn't want her sibling to be killed and doesn't want to fight. I feel like you're a bit past this point, Maria. He has killed people. A lot of them. Also, he doesn't really want to listen. As you can tell. I mean, you can say they threw away their lives, but the Empire is still the one who chose to kill them, so... Oh? Hi there. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am a he. Oh, did the Emperor transition? Good for him. Question mark? So Leon's dying, right? You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. Ooh, evil versus evil. You're not winning, Leon. Empire, I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand in the powers I gained in hell. You were in hell for like 10 minutes, girl. And your blood will be first to spill. Goodbye, Leon. Someone needs to be made an example of. Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Oh, you sacrificing yourself? Is that what's happening? May have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, the last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. I'll enjoy making you rue those words. The spirits of dragoons lend me their strengths. And we're out. Achievement unlocked. Usurping the usurper. Ooh, we got the big cutscene. You just had that sitting there? Jesus Christ. Yes, the final boss, New York City. Oh yeah, Leon's just kind of with us now. What's happened? A lot of bullshit. Yeah, like he's kind of stuck with us now. Best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Yeah, that's a good start for it. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwoo, Sid, Ricard, all dead. Don't know how much more I can take. While the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon, I don't think we really want to listen to your words right now. Let Leon join us, please. Really? Dark Knight, a rebel. Leave decision to you. Maria Furion, alright. I guess. Is there anything else I can talk to you about? Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Achievement unlocked Mouthpiece for learning all 15 terms. I've heard there's a place in Mysidia known by that name. A narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. The castle appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. Yes, the fairy tales of Kashuan speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. So in Mysidia itself or next to Mysidia? Great, another double axe guy. Leon, I don't know how to break this to you, but you can't really be good at using double axes unless you have 4,000 health like guy. It's quite a tall order, I know. He's got slightly more attack and more defense. But that lack of hit points is going to kill him. Gotta check with Paul. Any last words? Well, that and buying items, of course. Alright, this time you're going to hell? You must be the stupidest sons of... Look, just promised you you'll come back safe. I mean, yeah, that's a fair reaction. Listen, enough of our enemies kept telling us to go to hell. Eventually someone had to listen to them. Go ahead and pop the heal. Such useful townsfolk. Because I don't think we used any of these. We used one. Oh, hey, Fawn. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. We're getting near the end of the game, I think, so I might try to stick this out. We took down the Emperor, went to take on the knight that took the place of the Emperor, and then found out, hey, the Emperor just kind of rose from hell, and now there's giant skyscrapers everywhere and a giant castle. Crazy stuff. Nine. 2 more. And as many of these as I can get. Because those are full heals. I literally just got to my ship again. But yeah, you know anything about this series? Or specifically this game? Alright, where's the big fucking castle we need to go to? Right, we need to go to hell. First off, I want to go up to the... where the Dragoons were and see if they have anything to say about the last Dragoon rider being killed in action. Just checking. Figured they'd want to know. What happened to that Dragoon man? He's coming back, right? No. Was just about to ask if this was the one with Furion, and that battle answered my question. Yep, this is the one with Furion. Furion, Maria, Guy. Card's gone too. He was a noble Dragoon. Please that he could die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Dice behind and find a new place to live. Too many painful memories within these walls. Understandable. I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvernag and give me a chance to see Ricard one last time. That's why I wanted you to have this, the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Dice, Excalibur. With Ricard gone, you should be the one to wield this sword. You obtain Excalibur. It boosts. Alright, now they were telling me to go to Mysidia. So let's head down there. Yeah, I will note, I'm sure you can tell because you're a big fan of the series, but this is not the original Final Fantasy II. This is the remake on Dawn of Souls, the GBA 2-pack. my city is here. No, we're a bit past that point, sir. Pray that you rest in peace. No, we already dealt with the Cyclone. You're behind the times, sir. I know that you're a bunch of mages in the middle of fucking nowhere, but like, at least get the newspaper. God damn. That's the nice city of passage. Where would this be? Try and figure out where exactly the portal to hell is. Go figure, it's not easy. Nope, accidentally crossed the border. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I'm just in the wrong spot. But yeah, how you doing, Fawn? It's nice to have you here. Guys, hit points increase, they always increase. Congrats on finally fitting 4,000 though, guy. I knew you had it in ya. Try and see if I can spot it around here. What all Final Fantasies have you played? I have never finished a Final Fantasy game. In fact, I've never even really played too many of them before this. Where is the freaking portal to hell? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Oh, maybe it's here. This does look like a place I've not been before. But yeah, I've never really gone far into the Final Fantasy games before doing these streams, so this is my first time playing through all of them. Jade Passage entrance. Alright, time to save way too many times. I don't trust the doors in these dungeons. Just give me stairs. Gaze 9. God damn it, not the stones. Osmosis X. Oh, you just stole all my magic, you fucking prick. Alright, let's start digging into the gold needles, you frickin' jerks. Yeah, I have the full playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 up on my YouTube VOD channel, if you want to check what you've missed. No, not the confusion. Get back in the fight, fucker. You betrayed your fucking empire, you're gonna fucking fight like it. No more draining. Stop draining! You can try to do 1-2 for him, because you're not hitting shit with the slowdown. Yeah, speaking of slowdowns, just what we needed. 73. I thought slowdown was supposed to just make it so that you hit less. Didn't think it made it so you missed entirely. 9,000 hit points up. Bow level up. Stamina. Pop those because I can. Bow level's up to 9. Oh jeez, you have so many different levels, dude. What the fuck is your specialty supposed to be? Like, I know it's axes because it's the highest, but like, come on, dude. Okay, I knew it's the fucking farthest staircase every time. Preemptive Strike, Abyss Worm. There, he's this good. It heals it. Fuck off me. Ugh. Did he die from the poison? That was like 3 hit points. Ow. Hit points up, agility up. There that goes. Treasure chest. Hellfire, already have 2 of those. Cyclone 13. No, you idiot. The Cyclone was the earlier chapter. We already did that. Hit points up. 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 It's not this one. Fucking knew it! These stupid doors are the bane of my existence in this game. Who thought this was a good idea? What do you mean it did 800? Why are they so much stronger? Yes, I definitely deserve getting stomped by a bunch of worms for picking the wrong door. I already hate this area. Hey, Fawn, is there a trick I'm missing to not fucking die to these worms immediately with these frickin'... whatever you call them? Like, what am I doing wrong here? Was there somewhere I was supposed to get better armor from? Because the last place I remember stopping from was the frickin' Mysidia, and there wasn't really any good armor there. Alright, I think that's it for that realm. But seriously, all this for just picking the wrong door sucks butt. Alright, I just entered the frickin' place, so I gotta go back through this area again. Salamander's a new one. Flare magic example. Blaze 16. Dude's using fucking flamethrower. A lot better than the worms. That is not a high bar. Flare level increased. Yippee. But yeah, anytime you go into the wrong door in one of these dungeons, you enter a room with a really fucking high encounter rate. And nothing else. It's literally just a core design of the game, for some reason. The Great Marlboro Cigarettes. Enjoy. How many status effects did you give me? I didn't even move yet. What the fuck is this? And of course that missed too. Like, guy can't even attack. Why make him confused? He can't hit me. He can't hit anyone. Of course he's fucking dead. And of course they're dead too. How dare I try to heal anyone? How dare I? Fuck it. Reset. Rather do that than do the fucking slow, painful death I did last time. I feel like I definitely have the wrong build going in here, but the game sure doesn't like to tell me how I'm supposed to do it. The attack goes so much lower with that sword, but I feel like it's a good idea. Because they wouldn't give me a sword that's 6 attack for no reason. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked anyway, so I might as well try something different. That doesn't really seem that great unless I boost it with Berserk, I guess. Then maybe it could be useful. Maybe. Don't ambush me if you're going to give me 17.5 status effects game. Case in point. $3,000. It takes him so much longer to walk away. Save after every fight, Ozo. Antarctic wind. Listen, Tiny Leon's just trying his best. Try and see how good the Berserk combo can do here. That's a good amount of healing. $9,000, hit points up, stamina up. Yes, you will need a lot of hit point up, Leon, if you want to actually be decent. Trust me. Chimera Sphinx. Trying to get Protect to start doing more accurate stuff. Not sure how helpful it'll be, but it's worth a try, I feel. Protect level increased, case in point. Chance to increase my flare power. Might as well. This is the reason I bought so many fucking ethers. Because I know I've been behind in getting my magic out, but it's so hard to find opportunities to use low-level magic where it won't completely waste your time and leave you open. Unless I want to grind on low-level enemies, but like... It's always the farthest door. Waterfalls. The Abyss Worms, no! Blink on everyone. Protect on everyone. Don't trust any of this. Got us all. Protect. Got all of us. Alright, the Cyclones begin. Leon still almost died. Hey Leon, can you avoid dying for 2 seconds, please, so I can attack? Leon! And again, I'm wasting healing potions because he's already dead before it gets to his turn. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for lurking, Skeleton. It's always appreciated to have you here. We're getting near the end of this game. There we go. Magic increase, hit points increase, hit points increase. Yeah, they better fucking increase, Leon, or you're gonna die again in 2 fucking seconds. Alright. Freaking disaster. Alright, let's walk across here. Can the dungeon gimmicks stop damaging me as I walk across them? There's more than gimmicks than that to put in the dungeon. Ah! Nope, it's gotta be the farthest one, so I'm gonna keep walking. Fucking worms! Leon! Hey, Leon, can you learn to take a fucking hit if you're going to brag about being able to do level 9 axes dual wielding? I'm gonna stick a shield on you if you keep this up. One down. Here's the thing, I could cure Leon, but he's going to fucking die again. So it's not worth it, because then I'll just waste it on someone else. Case in point, he already dies from the Cyclone. Like, I might as well just target him with the next heal already. Another one down. Oh hey, Leon lives to do something! Congrats, I know you're not used to it. Hit points increased, life level increased, spirit increased, stamina increased, magic increased, hit point increased, stamina increased, hit point increased, stamina increased. Leon is left-handed, so we'll give him the shield in his right. Or maybe not, because it's not really looking like it'll help. Like, what am I even supposed to do there? Takes so much magic to heal some of these people. Oh no, not the mega parasites. I just want enemies off the field immediately. Yeah, that sword seems to be working well for him. Leon gets hit with some sort of status effect. Money, hit points, intelligence, magic, spirit, magic defense, hit points. Has amnesia. Forgot that fucking exists. I have the cure for it, but like, bruh. A rune axe. Oh, god damn it. Alright, get dodgy, get protecty. Can't trust half of you to live 2 hits. Alright, everyone except Guy, he can take a hit, so I guess it's not the worst thing. Everyone except Maria. Alright, it's time to experiment with the elements. Yes, how dare I open a treasure chest, huh? Fucking knew it! Leon, can you have the defense of a paper bag for once in your life? Because that would be a fucking improvement. I've been around you for 2 minutes and I'd immediately throw you off a fucking cliff. I'll pop an elixir on him just so he doesn't die immediately. Pop a protect specifically on him. Never mind, he's already dead. Heal myself for no reason. And protect yourself, I guess. Enjoy. Fine, we'll fight without Leon a turn. 900. Next turn we can try bringing you out of timeout, Leon. Good god, that's so much damage. We did it! Thanks, Leon. Protect level increase. Intelligence. Spirit. Hit points. This thing I got better have been fucking worth it. What was it? It was an axe, wasn't it? Yeah, the rune axe. Effective against magic. Yeah, it boosts his attack by almost 20. Bah, bah. Fuck that! Get out of there! 3's hard enough, let alone 4. Got 3 of them. Got all of them. One down. Just practicing so I don't get fucking sideswiped next time this comes up. Blink level increased. Just seeing if I can go in there. Alright, time for pick a dick. Pick a door and hope you get lucky. I was lucky because it's always the farthest one. Good game design. Fucking abyss worm. I am protecting you specifically because I do not trust you. But we lived anyway. It's a fucking trapdoor! How dare I want to go exploring? Like, seriously, what's the fun in that? Like, all it does is make me save state scum. Because I don't want to deal with that. Yo, that was a sick one. Yoichi's bow. I already have one. But sure, let's fight another fucking dragon. I already have this bow. You gave it to me last dungeon. If it missed Leon, it's not doing shit. Blaze 16. Solid damage to everyone. Seeing how much this does to a dragon. It's solid. Leon, can you be useful for once in your fucking life? Ow. Alright, Leon, can you do something with help? Yeah, kinda. More blaze. 896. Okay, I like that there was an elemental weakness there. Of course, I figure out at the end, but it works. Intelligence increased, MP increased, intelligence, axe level, stamina. But yeah, I already have that though, so that's fun. Frickin' worms! Misses one of us. Fear on the side? No, I do not get any buffs today. Fine, have it your way. Is that guy with the one shot? Nice. Hit points, stamina. We're almost up to healing level 12. Always the farthest fucking one. The less of us get hit by these status effects, the better. One down. Of course, both of them suffer the fucking cocktail status effects. Two down. Can we stop hitting Leon? Dude's got enough problems as it is. Why are these guys so fucking fast? They're fucking tentacle creatures. Or plants, I'm not sure which. There. Small Furion. Evasion, stamina, bow level, evasion, strength. Alright, we're at floor 5. Fucking parasites. Got 3 of them down in that opening salvo. Didn't even scratch Guy. The dude without a shield. Interesting. Alright. Money, evasion. Heaven knows Leon needs to learn to dodge attacks, especially with how he's taking hits. One high potion, thanks. Protect ring, sure. Of course Leon gets hit by one. There we go. Parasites I don't mind. I haven't even tried to run yet. Thank you. Gross. Elixir, thank you. It's always the farthest door. Floor 6. That does not mean I want to find 5 abyss worms. Fucking garbage counter rates. Let's give them an encounter with 5 creatures that can take away 1,000 hit points a hit. And let's make it so that it's going to be enough to two-shot almost all of their party members. Like, I wouldn't mind if they're like the frickin' Gigas or the stone giants, the golems. But the fact that you can encounter so many of them in one area, that sucks. Bad breath. What does that do? I don't think I want to know. There goes 1. There goes 2. Dispel 16. Ah, it's a protect breaker. Got it. If a boss knows that, that could be a big problem. $9,000. Hit points increased. Leon's hit points increased. Good. Keep doing that. Achievement unlocked. Satan's Fortress. Castle of Hell Pandemonium. Floor 1. Oh god, it's another dungeon in the dungeon. Didn't I fight you as a mini-boss before? Swear I did. Yo, that axe is doing numbers. 15,000. Alright. There's so many fucking doors. Fire 16 on one of them. Yeah, that's just a fucking meteor. Hey, noise. Right now we're in the castles of hell. No big deal. I'm getting nuked by fucking mantises. Leon. Sure, heal myself. That's what I wanted to do. Get paralyzed. That's what I wanted to happen. Yeah, we're dealing with some pretty bullshit enemies this late in the game. Alright, let's take the frickin' meteors to Leon. Leon is such a fucking disappointment. Oh my god. Magic defense, stamina. Get the fuck back up, you waste space. Would rather have anyone else on the team than Leon. Death Riders. Beware of Horsey. Are you saying that these enemies specifically are a problem, or just giving a general warning? Good fucking God! Well, that's a dick move. Fine, I'll frickin' reset there. Holy shit. So is there like... You seem to know more about the game than I do, considering this is my first time playing through it. Is there a gimmick for getting past those frickin' horse enemies? Or is it simply good fucking luck? Trying to avoid getting frickin' hit by the charm abilities. Luckily they aren't trying them. 21,000. Also, hello, Fons Cornero. It is appreciated to have you here. Is it Cornero or Cornaro? Shields and blink? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where I haven't had to use my shields much outside of boss fights. So having to use them on regular fucking fights like this is such a jarring move to do. Like, does it make sense? I guess. But it really catches you off guard if you're not expecting it. Like, you can see I haven't even been using some of these spells. So I'm having to, like, actively try and find chances to use some of them. Just so I can level them up so they're not, like, level 1 for some of these things. Blink, protect, shell, strength, stamina. Alright. Mithril Golem. Do these guys have an elemental weakness? Forgot the old reliable. Freon, can you please take a buff? For the love of God. Bow. Leon, why are you so fucking useless? See ya. One's down. When you use shields, you don't mean to protect spell, you mean equip shields? Well, even on the members of my team that had shields, it was fucking them up. That's why I wasn't thinking of that. High evasion percentage, but shields are the best way to do that. Yeah, it's fair, but it's really easy for it to be considered a new player trap, I guess, if I don't... I don't know. Just frustrating. Leon, please. Well, at least Leon's safe, I guess. For all the good that does. Got him. Money, spirit, hit points, magic, hit points, stamina, hit points. Floor 2. Alright, let's go up. Can we not get encounters of 6 frickin' enemies? That's just not fun. Fine. Good. Oh God. Blink. Protect. Focus Death Riders. Missed myself, of course. Everyone got protect at least. One down. Sure, Leon can be the sacrifice, I guess. Be gone! Alright, there's another one down. Leon's back. For now. He gets to heal himself too if he lives long enough. He does! If the Mantis doesn't die first. The Mantis is dying first. Hit points up, stamina, MP, spirit, strength, stamina, stamina, either. Alright. Ambushed. Sure. I can deal with that. Know for a fact you aren't doing anything with your actual attacks here, Leon. At least not based on last time. Missed yourself, that's not a big deal. The protect missing Leon sucks, though. 67, wow. 67 more than you usually do to these guys. Like, I'll give you a chance to attack normally, Leon. Show me you can deal damage to this guy. You think it's thunder on these guys? I will try that next turn. Thunder! It deals 894. You are correct. Thank you. It is so hard to tell with some of these guys. Like, I don't want to assume based on just the color of the enemy, but like, what else are they giving me to go off of on some of these? So many ethers needed to heal a single guy. Oh no, don't tell me it's a warp maze. Game. No. I don't want to deal with 6 enemy encounters! Fucking hell. Six enemy encounters are fine when it's like fucking goblins or something. But when you're making it the entire dungeon of the toughest enemies, no, fuck all the way off. Get out of here. See here. Fucking Death Rider. Blink. Protect. Focus, Death Rider. For the love of God. Death Rider missed. Let's go. Agility increased. Go down the side here. Alright, Blink, Protect, Death Rider. Get out! Oh my god. I didn't even get to protect myself yet. Of course 2 of it missed. Leon almost died, but he didn't. Instead, he gets to do 0 damage. Thanks, Leon. You're our pal. How's Maria equipped? I'll show you my equips as soon as this screen's done. Stamina increased, spirit increased, HP increased, stamina, hit, HP. Alright, so our equipment right now. Most armor reduces spell efficiency. I don't remember them ever saying that, did they? And I just missed it, or is it just like a hidden mechanic? Like, I have her really armored here because she has the lowest hit points of everyone. It only made sense to me. But I can take the armor off if you think it's a good idea. Like, you tell me just to remove it all? Ancient unannounced mechanic. Alright, is there anything I can equip as armor that won't reduce her spell power? Or is it nothing? Nothing. Protect Ring is good. Robe. Protect Ring. And by the ribbon, do you mean the gold hairpin? Just clarify. Hairpin also good. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? I am on the 4th floor. Sure. Don't make me pick doors. It actually leads somewhere? I don't know where. Alright, typical moves. One down. I might not have needed it for this, but it's always good to get the levels up, I guess. The third door is correct. The other doors lead to boss chests. Should I go for any of the boss chests, or do you think it's better for me to just go straight for the exit? Length level increased, HP increased, HP increased. Sure. The first one is important. The one I'm on right now? Okay, I'll keep going then. Dispel 8. I mean, good thing I didn't use Protect yet. Stop. Of course he got Leon. Everything hits Leon. Fog 6. Alright, that's about clear. Magic defense up. Wrong way. Wrong way again. I need to stop going the wrong way. Thunder X. One, two, three, four. Hits two of us. And not the one that needed it the most, of course. Protect. Hits everyone. Okay. The spell gets rid of the protects. Misses two of them, but gets two of them. Wait, are the protects still there? Of course it fucking hits him. Equipment magic penalty is just a table you have to memorize if you like this game. Yeah, I'm sorry, you can really tell it's my first time playing some of these older games. I decided, oh, I'm going to go through the Final Fantasy series, starting from the very beginning, because why not? Forgetting that I am garbage at some of this stuff. Get that. See the chest over there, so I gotta go over it. There's a chest here. So is this specifically the Final Fantasy game you love, or do you like a lot of the older ones? Out of curiosity. Get a chance to use some flair here. This in Final Fantasy V. Okay. Yeah, after I'm done with this game, I'm going to put up a poll asking... Yep. Is this the one that you were talking about, the Genji gloves, or is it the other chest in this room? Just for clarification. Flare 16. Going specifically on Guy. 700 damage. I can deal with that. At least on Guy I can. That being said, Guy, can you please take a buff? But yeah, I've been kind of debating on if I want to go farther because it's been kind of mixed on if people are interested or not. I have some people who love watching me play this game, but some people who are just like really bored by it because they're used to me playing other games. Gloves are sort of okay on a pure warrior. The real equipment is hidden farther away. Got it. Wait, by hidden, do you mean in a farther chest, or do you mean I have to look somewhere that's not a chest? Just for clarification. Wall on the right. Alright, I'll get ready to look. I just realized to beat that boss without realizing one of the core mechanics. That was a you idiot. I must have ethers. I bought 50 for this. I'm starting to think these beast demons I don't need to buff for. Because I need to save some MP somewhere. Leon, please. Alright. If you have the Osmos spell, you can go nuts. Well, that's just not fair. Gonna save here in case the boss sucks. Masamune. Alright. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Ow. One down. Blizzard? If you use the Masamune as an item, it casts Haste 11s. Would you say that's better or worse than using it as a regular weapon? Out of curiosity. Like, I'm fine using it either way. I'm just like, hit points increase, hit points, stamina, hit point. Also, can I start heading back, or do I need to keep moving for that last chest? You can use it from hand, so like if I have it equipped, I can use the spell, is what you're saying? Like, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying. Go up in the item list. Oh! I've never heard of this! Apparently I'm just missing all the fucking details in this game. I do love these animations, though. Yeah, this looks like it will help. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sure it's like insulting to see someone play a game that you love and they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Your tips are like genuinely appreciated though. It's okay, we're taught Square Enix failed to teach you. Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. I wasn't taught? Yeah. That's fair enough. Anyways, you said third door, correct? Well, that's just rude. Wait, what is Warp supposed to do? 1, 2, 3. Money, strength. I'm getting close to running out of MP. Or at the very least I'm at the point where I'll have to start using elixirs for it. Gotta attack the front one because it won't let me hit the back row until that one's gone. Hit points. Saving here. It's just a ribbon! Why is there a boss in the ribbon chest? Ow! Jeez! That's rude. Well, I gotta scroll all the way down to get to the blood sword. Is there a way I'm supposed to swap to it? Am I supposed to do like buff? There. Ow! Well, that was kind of rude. Like, yeah, you can use fire. I don't care about the fire. There we go. Leon, please do something. Do you have haste? How'd that do less? The defender sword would help with Leon's survivability. I can switch to that, I guess. Alright, time to go digging all the way down and swap it. Still can't deal damage to save his fucking life, though. Okay, we beat it. MP, Spirit, HP, Strength, Stamina. Sword level, Stamina. Switch it back for now. And then you can keep the Defender on. Doing some of these to save some frickin' magic use. Because we're about out of ethers. Case in point. We didn't even get anything that good, we got a ribbon. Like, come on. Is that something I'm supposed to put on the mage, or just, like, garbage tier item? Ribbon's best in slot on all characters? I'll check in a moment. I thought that was a starter item. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. I'll take a look, though. Spirit, Strength. Like, a ribbon doesn't provide any more protection than the hairpin does in terms of defense stat, which is probably why it's not showing. I'll give it to her, though, because it probably helps with magic defense. Right. All right. Warp. We are on the 4th floor. So we went from the 6th floor to the 4th floor, but I'm assuming we're still making progress somewhere. Because we made it past that stupid door area. Game splits up stats between screens for some reason. Stats menu tells more. One down. Two down. Focus is on the queen. Blocked. Blocked. I can deal with that. Alright. Hit points up. Magic defense up. Another warp point. And it brings us down to floor 7. Alright, that's the new deepest point. Alright. One down. Two down. And goodbye. Alright, I'm saving here, because I don't trust these frickin' chests. Sage's Wisdom. Yeah, I've noticed the game does have an obsession with having a bunch of freaking stats. Whiff and... God fucking damn it. Oh my god! Stamina. Alright, time to fix this. What is the point of that? Stop giving me numbers that big. It's not fun. Right up these stairs. Blaster? What kind of fucking sci-fi move is that in my Final Fantasy? Of course it fucking gets Leon. twist headband prevents confusion if I still have it. I think I do. I forget where it is, though. And even then, it only works for one person, which is annoying. God fucking damn it. Do you guys have any other fucking tricks? Hit points up. Magic defense up. Hit points up. Diamond Cuirass. Anyways, equipment. Do I have it? I might not have it anymore. Ugh. It wouldn't be a problem if they it would be a problem if they didn't keep sticking 5 enemies on me at once. Okay. Also, we were kind of distracted, but congrats to Guy on hitting 5,000 fucking hit points. Very impressive feat. Hup. Alright, we're on floor 8. No idea how many floors we got left, but we're getting closer. Wild suggestion, put the white robe and the hairpin on Leon. Can I ask for the logic? The guy's frail enough as it is. Also, I don't have a white robe. I have a black garb and a power vest. I do not have a white robe. Are you talking about the black robe that Maria has? Or... So I'm just trying to understand the logic. I just want to stop getting groups of 5 enemies game. Because that's so hard to ask. It's always the most off the beaten path. There was a white robe, I guess I missed it. Wouldn't surprise me. Sorry, I feel like I'm ruining all your plans. Okay, preemptive strike we can finish off quickly. The logic is that it's better to dodge 4 hits and have many resistances than try to take 8 hits. I guess I can see the logic. Alright, time to save and time to warp again. Excuse me, what is this floor layout? I just stepped off the tile game. Bottom left. Got it, I guess. Alright. Blue Dragon can either mean ice, which means you're weak to fire, or it can mean water, which means you're weak to electricity. I don't know which. But either way, I'm berserking guys so you can kill them next turn. Blue Dragon is weak to... Fuck! It healed him! White Dragon is ice. Yeah, never mind. Berserk did it anyway, but like, come on. Intelligence, hit points, spirit, HP, stamina. Yippee! Yeah, it's down here. Healing up the rest. And since she needs the magic more for healing. Alright. How dramatic do I want this fight to be? If I go into the fight as I am right now, am I going to get my ass wiped? I could scrape through. I mean, I'll listen to any suggestions you got. But I really don't know how tough I'm going to find this fight until I try it at least once. And I can only guess at how badly it will go. That's really the catch. Guy is a Capri Sun? What does that mean? I'm afraid you've lost me. I'll figure it out. Alright, well, I'll see if how I do on this first time. Don't give me random encounters in the final area. I was all hyped for the fucking finale, you fucking prick of game. Like, at least with this, I can freaking deal with it. Like, the only thing I can think of when you're talking about Capri Sun is, like, using the blood sword to, like, drink his blood to heal my other members. But that sounds just ridiculous, so... I know that's not it, and that's just where my brain goes. Hit points up, stamina, stamina. Okay, there's the boss, I guess. Save. You're referring to yourself with like a lot of masculine adjectives here, or descriptors. Weren't you like a woman before you died? And also, didn't you literally die like 10 minutes ago, if you're talking about like being the emperor? I'm just saying. Now that only works on one of them. Fuck off with that. Fine, I'll try attacking, I guess. Oh, well, that's good to see. Might as well try. Well, the foe's certainly drinking from him. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to do shit. What the fuck am I using? I literally have no idea for what the fuck to do with this guy. What do you mean I can use the wyvern? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's just a fire spell? You got me hyped up for that? What do you mean guy isn't doing damage? Trying different elements to see what works here, I guess. Because, man, physical attack sure ain't doing shit. Fine, you want to do it, someone do it to Leon, I guess. Oh, that healed him. Great. Okay, well that weapon's doing something at least. Cyclone doesn't even hit. The blood sword misses. Good. No, don't scroll up, Ozo. Ow! Yeah, he's certainly drinking up from this guy, but it's like, how do I make it stop? Like, I've already made him dodgy. That's just an insta-kill. I'm making myself super dodgy. What do you want? Am I supposed to just let Guy die? So he can't heal? What's the deal? Okay, he's dead. And I wasted one. Great. Earth heals him. Ice doesn't. Leon's just gonna die here, isn't he? He's not dying, but he's not doing well. Misses. As soon as I decide to have Leon try and attack something. Great. Well, I can heal both of those at once, at least. Did the Emperor run out of MP for his freaking meteor attacks he was doing earlier? I had to open my fucking mouth, didn't I? To heck with you! Achievement unlocked. So did I figure out what you meant by the Capri Sun thing with Guy? Or did I just get the right answer with the wrong formula? 9-6 like you, not once but twice. Who are you? I'm Guy. It's done. Now let's get out of here. There was no saving Guy. So cruel. Dude was like the MVP for most of the run, and then he's like the problem in the final boss. Fucking rude. Alright. I think that's the end of the game then. Got all of our partners who did not die over at the side. Or at least a couple of them. Toda boo-hoo. Joke's on you, already took your 8 chests, I'm ahead of you. Alright. I'm not sure if this fight beats the final boss in Final Fantasy 1 for me. For Final Fantasy 1, I went in completely blind and really didn't have any idea what I was doing. I was fighting by the skin of my teeth the whole time and came out on top somehow. Final Fantasy 2, it was like, yeah, there were struggles, but I feel like the dungeon kicked my ass more than the final boss. The final boss, it was more so just figuring out, okay, how the fuck do I get this guy to stop healing? And once that happened, it was just kind of a matter of time. If that makes sense. I can kind of imagine the edge in her voice here. Right, Leon? Like, she's not want him to say the wrong answer here. Yeah, that's what I thought. All of our departed friends. Farewell, you are all more useful than Leon as companions. Long struggles finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Is that the credits? Peace returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That band of young heroes once saved the world. Why are we in space now? The credits! Yay! No, don't disconnect. Alright. Well, that's game, I think, unless there's some sort of story left to do. If you're interested in voting whether I move on to Final Fantasy III or put something different in the Thursday slot, I am going to put up a poll once this stream is done in my Discord in the About Me. GG's not necessarily easy. The Wyverns are extinct, the Dragoons are genocided, and like 2 cities remain in the world. The end. To be fair, with how many Final Fantasy games there are, I doubt this is the saddest ending. It was kind of refreshing to see a game that wasn't afraid to kill off some of its cast. So many games you get attached to your party members and you know they will not die unless it's the gimmick, like Fire Emblem games. So now that you're going in with some of these party members and that you might lose them at any time from the story or whatever, that did actually have a bit of meaning. Especially the first or second time it happened. But yeah, it's hard to say whether I like this one more or less than Final Fantasy 1. It had a lot more of a learning curve, and a lot more of the curve it didn't teach me to learn. But then again, Final Fantasy 1 probably had a bunch of things that I didn't learn either, and I just didn't need them because the system isn't as in-depth. And because I didn't do any of the post-game, like, Dawn of Souls exclusive dungeons. I tried the first one, but then got my ass whooped at the Cerberus, I think it was. And I was like, oh, this is optional content. I should probably do the story first. Why is the Q&A manager's middle name Ribs in quotation marks? Like, good for you. I'm sure you got that from, like, an eating contest or something. Just caught me off guard. One of the things I've been trying to think about is if I did Final Fantasy III, what system I would play it in. The end. Save game clear data. Saving game clear data will allow you to play Soul of Rebirth. What is that? Alright, I guess I'll have to look into whatever the fuck that is and see, put that as a poll option. That was Final Fantasy II's end of game, everybody. Once again, I'm going to put the Discord link in here if anyone would like to join in order to vote on what I do after this. In the meantime, it's time to raid someone. Do you all have any preferences for who we go raid? I have content creators playing RPG games, shooters, racing games. I have SFW and SFW streamers. If there's any preference, do let me know. But yeah, I'm looking up Final Fantasy 3 on Retroachievements, and there's one for Nintendo DS, NES, and PSP. For reference, I played the GBA version here for this one. So that's why I'm not quite sure. If there's no recommendations, I'll send you all to the smallest streamer I know who's streaming right now. An old friend of mine from back when I used to play Mario Kart Tour competitively and was really in the scene. They are doing a custom zombies map for Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Sorry, I had to check which one because I don't play shooters that much. Anyways, I'll come back next week with whatever y'all pick in the polls. And if there's nothing else, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, the start of our Erica run. Bye-bye.